All right, all right, all right. So I'm just getting logged in this morning. I have not looked at the market this morning. What's up, Lori? Appreciate that. You know, 2 more years, I'll be hitting the big 3-0. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, I just got logged in. I have not looked at the market at all today. As you can see, we got 100% mover, which is IMMX. I don't know why it's up, but it is definitely up. It looks like it's already kind of giving back some profits on the morning. But let me go ahead and add to the watch list today. Over here, IMMX. Possible later trades throughout the week. It is up 100%. Jewel. What is Jewel? Let's see, JW. This one has no real news on it. Just kind of shooting up there to 24. It's a little bit more expensive, but who cares, right? On a good dip, we can get a nice entry. Yes, happy new year to everybody. Yeah, I see IMMX. I'm about to go and look at them. Adding to the watch list right now. I have the other things that I was watching last week. I'll keep on watch. Um, but if they don't want to come over $5, I'll get them off of here. Let's see, INN. Remove all that. All right, so this is the current watch list right here, and then we have the scanners. I'm gonna go ahead and pull up IMMX on Street Smart Edge and see what that's looking like. Okay. Got 42 million shares traded. Looks like it took a nice little dip down there. I don't know if it went into a halt or what, but it looks like it did something weird here. On a daily chart, it is making its way on down, but I definitely will be watching it on a nice little dip. It started down here from the 360s, and it looks like it wants to go red on everything. So I probably would have been waiting on this one anyway, since it was up 100%. The previous high here, is this a new, this is all the data for it. I don't see anything past that. Looks like a recent IPO. So the previous bottom was the 615 on the daily chart here. If I can get it out there. Possible support here at the 336. That's too close. We need to see a dip a little bit more than that. Had a previous at the $5. We'll see how close it can get to the 5 today. What else is moving up? Jewel. I don't know if I want to focus on Jewel. It's a little bit more expensive without any kind of news. I think that's how you spell it. No, JWEL. JWEL. Yeah. I'll wait on that. I'm more interested in a dip, but it does have a nice little uptrend going up, but right now it's kind of extended. Back over to IMMX. Man, first day of the year trading. Oh man, this is crazy. 2022, entering the year trading. Also, and I guess I'll give another heads up later on in the week. I did get put on a new contract to complete some IT work. So one of these mornings, I probably won't be streaming. I'll actually be heading out to a location. It's like maybe a 2 hour, 30-minute drive out there. So I want to get out there in the morning, but I'll let you guys know before time when that's going to be happening, so I can just cancel the stream on that morning and get out there and get that work done. These next couple of weeks, these beginning weeks of January will be kind of busy for me. So I just have to update you guys on the schedule changes if there are any. But I'm pretty sure there will be. Okay. Okay, let's look at some of this news on Jewel. Says over 9.7 million in GMV was generated during Double 12 Shopping Festival. And that news was kind of recent, but I don't know about that. What about IMMX? Biopharma shares halted rally on FDA rare pediatric disease tag for cancer program in children. Okay. Proves IMMX Biopharma rare. Okay. Yeah, we'll just have to watch that one. It'll probably keep moving up throughout the week, but we just want to be vigilant. I'm gonna see how close it can get to $5 today. And then it's got the 9 EMA all the way down here at the 424. Hopefully it doesn't go that low. I don't even think I have the 9 EMA over here on the daily chart. Actually, no. Why the 9 EMA for this? I don't need that on the daily chart. All right, so IMMX is continuing to sink. Some of the older movers, NTRB, let's see, BFRI. Some of these older movers are trying to come off the bottom. MBOT was just absolutely just, I was disgusted by MBOT. MTRB, let's see, getting a little bounce up there. See if it gets shorted down. Wow, it opened up kind of weird down here. See if it stays green on the day. It needs to break down to 850 to start going red on the day. It is below the 9 EMA on 2. Oh, wow, getting slammed there. Let's see if they slam it on through the 881. Looking real weak there. Anything else moving? MBOT, still not doing anything. SOPA, moving down. ISIG, below all the 9 EMAs. Really? So yeah, this is coming into 9 o'clock. Things should start deciding which way they want to go. NTRB trying its best to hold up the 880s. I think it's going to end up failing though. IMMX trying to get back up as well. Its range is closing down. Had a huge move down. I guess it opened the halt and dropped. Let me see. Did it halt this morning? IMMX. Yeah, it did halt. It hasn't dipped enough for me. One thing I want to work on in this year is recognizing true, I guess I could say true or more confirmed dips. Because sometimes it's like, is that a dip? Is that not? But when you have only like 5, 10, 15, 20, 35 minutes of information, it's hard to tell when you're in a dip or not. So I'm going to wait for more information on this one. NTRB still holding right there at that level, waiting for that failure. Everything that was green is starting to slip red now. Jewel. Jewel continuing to plow its way up. Probably gonna end up going into a tight range before a possible move higher. What's up, One Life? Just looking over and making a new watch list now, or not really a new one, updating my watch list. TNA. Something must be wrong because it's not showing IMMX. All right, let's get back over to IMMX. Looks like it's forming a little tight range there. Let's see what's wrong with this thing. So weird. Well, you do what you want to do then. I'm going to, what's up, GD? I'm going to go ahead and remove this Street Smart Edge scanner. For some reason, it's just not looking right. I'll keep the watch list though. Okay. All right, IMMX being very unpredictable out of these. And one thing that I noticed about my trades last year, when it gets this tight range and they have these unpredictable like just jump outs, it gets real like what's the word I'm looking for? It gets real choppy on these little unpredictable push outs because people are willing to sell so fast on these push outs. Like, watch, this is probably gonna do a nice little top and tail if it stops. If it can't push over what the 825, it's probably gonna give a nice little top and tail here. And plus, it's kind of chopping around. We see it only giving like cents here. So let's just see. Let's see if my prediction is right. Back to Jewel. Jewel still about to come down now. NTRB, like I said, ended up giving up and going red on the day under the 200 moving average. BFRI. Really? ISIG. Okay. So when IMMX fails out, then we can look. We'll probably be able to look for other things around here. Look how extended that is on the 15-minute chart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Looking for some failure here. Can it continue to push over this $8 breakout, or is the $8 going to become that resistance level on the day? Pushing down there. Like I said, I think this one still needs to dip some. It's up 121%. It has every reason to come down. Also, I forgot to do any kind of research on this one. Let's see. IMMX. All right. Statistics. 1 million in the float. And it may actually make moves later on in the day with being 1 million in the float. Screener. Okay, not showing up on FinViz. Okay. Not showing up on the short squeeze, but it's okay. What about Jewel? Jules Global. Oh, this is a Chinese company as well. I don't know if I want to play with the Chinese companies at the beginning of the year. We'll see how they do. IMMX finally giving up the ghost there. Like I said, once these things get unpredictable in these tight ranges, yes, you can make that quick, unpredictable money, but look at that sell off. Immediate sell off and breaking the bottom of the 720s. So let's see if we can finally get some good pullback here. Oh, I guess I could have left it on here. I guess did change this. That 720 level. See if we can push down through there. ALLK. Don't know what it's trying to do, but it is working its way up the watch or the scanner. VGO, Jewel took a drop. So everything's taking drops now. Now maybe we can get some nice dip action on IMMX. Looking over here on Street Smart Edge, looking at these 9 EMAs across the board, it's breaking down the 9 EMA on the 5-minute. It has a 625 9 EMA or 635 9 EMA down here. So we'll see if it can break all EMAs or which EMA it'll start kind of struggling on these time frames. Took a small quick ride on IMMX entry 750 up to 782. Nice. Nice. But I think it's gonna give a little bit of move down now though. Glad you took that quick profit. Okay, M-Bots. Oh my gosh, what are you doing? It's probably gonna fail. I'm not playing with that one anymore. I played with that one too much the other day or the other week. What's up, Lightning Rick? We're watching this 100% mover IMMX for some nice dipping here on the day. For it to go red. Hello? Doing good? Okay. Okay. Let me. All right. Yeah, she called the wrong IT person. Looking for somebody totally different. I'm like, you having security issues? No, I'm having printer issues. Okay, that's not what I deal with. Anyway, I see Lauren has jumped in here, Lightning Rick, Lori's been in here, Donnell. So yeah, we're just watching for this nice little dip on IMMX. I believe Donnell has already taken some profit on that 750 entry, very quick profits. And let's jump back over here to the scanners. UVGO. ALLK for some reason is jumping back up today. Let's see where it's at. We'll keep an eye on ALLK. I'll add it over here. but it's definitely going to have to compete. It's got 1 million shares traded on it, but definitely not moving quickly. Naked APLT therapeutics, applied therapeutics, shares slump. Let's look at the daily chart. Oh yeah, those shares did come on down. Went all the way down from the $9, dropped to $4 and came back up to $6. Not expecting much out of that. Down 25%. So we're going to wait for the obvious stock. Does IMX want to fail on the day? Even if it fails on the day, it'll be still the top watch because of the volume on it. Nothing else is even close to the volume. So we'll see about that. Jewel absolutely giving up the ghost over here. I was watching it, but boy, that thing's getting on back down there quite quickly. May give it some dip opportunities. It has been going up for the last 3 days here. 1, 2, 3. Broke that 1981, then broke that 2186. Is this going to be heavy pressure right across this level of the 2236 here? Resistance. Will this become the heavy resistance? And it's looking like it is becoming that. Oh my goodness. Okay, gotcha. All right. IMMX looking real weird here. Forming a range here from the 8. The top side is the 867, which is where I would draw the trend downwards. So it touched this, came down through here, and we'll just watch this trend line and see how good it is at holding this thing down. It also has a flat bottom here at the 675-ish area. So we'll see if it can break this down as well. And we'll see what kind of action it wants to give towards that trend line later on in the day. You think 730 is a support? I don't know. It's very unpredictable here. And with this topping tail here, I think it can push down before it pushes up against this trend line. So this trend line is probably going to carry it down for a little bit today. Let's see. Lauren says she made 80 off of Annie's pop this morning. Annie had a pop. Where did it pop to? Oh, nice. It did have a little bit of a pop from the 315 up to the 329. All right, let's see. Whoa, Jewel came down and absolutely exploded off these levels. I think it's into a halt. Yep, Jewel is halted going up. I was looking at this level just a second ago, this 2241. It came down and tested this level, touch, then exploded back upward. So Jewel is not playing any games on today. A little bit more expensive, $25, but still amazing move. I want to see if IMMX can break down this 675 level. ISIG came down to this previous bottom level, tried to break it. Does not have a lot of volume down there. Everybody's focused on IMMX and Jewel right now. But Jewel is only up 16%. IMMX is probably going to need to fail for Jewel to really get all the attention on the day. Can this thing start getting shorted back through the 730s? It popped off the 730s once, and it's 20 cents off of the 730s. But Donnell, you were asking, is the 730 support? It's looking like it's holding up a little bit, but will they be able to break down 20 cents? And look at this volume story. The volume story is kind of weird here. Had a big red sell-off candle, small green, another large red, a little green ramp, back to big red. So it's kind of up and down. Not really giving a good little dip yet. I'll watch Jewel open up though. Let's see what time Jewel's supposed to be opening up. Jewel halted at 10:16 exactly. So it should unhalt on the 21 if it's a 5-minute halt. Where are those sellers? So we've identified one downwards trend, waiting for the trend, a possible trend break. But it needs to hold up this 675-ish area. NTRB looking like it wants to pop back up, but it's got a little bit of volume, 4 million shares traded. ALLK getting up there and slowing down after taking off like that. Took off from the 975 to the 10. Well, it's only 25 cents, so not a super large takeoff, but still impressive. MBOT slowing down. SOPA not looking too great. Rally coming down. BFRI going down again. Continuation downwards movement. NTRB had this downtrend, but is making lower lows, which made me not want to touch it. This one, Jewel just opened up. Woo! Look at that heat. Look at that heat on Jewel. Wow. Popping all over the place. This spread, look at this spread. This is a 40-cent spread. This, you know, buying in this with market orders can get you killed. Look at that spread. 70-cent spread. Oh my gosh. You want to get destroyed? Play with Jewel today. It's ready to play ball. That's that adrenaline junkie type trading right there. 70-cent spread. Woo, this thing might drop. Look at that 15-minute. It needs to break the 23.12 to continue down. Let's see if it'll do it. Can they get this big push down? 23.12. 30. Oh boy, boy, boy. Let's see how far it's gonna push. Woo! That's a lot of pain right there. All right, back up to IMMX. Back up here to the trend line. I do think we're going to see a pushback down off of it. This is another go trying to go higher. The pullback right now would be the 732. Has previous resistance at the 825. Let's see if it can push through that resistance level. Resistance right there. Then it's got a top side resistance right there. So let's see if this trend holds it down. Can it get back below the 775? Throwing a little wick up there. 825 level is the next resistance that it needs to get to. It's struggling at the trend though. It's like the sellers are wanting to come in there and bunch this one down. Will they get pushed out? The high of this candle was the 806. So it failed to break the $8 again. And the 730 was the presumed hold point for it. If it breaks that 730, it may give a nice move down here. It can't get over the 8s and start the hold there. It has 1 minute left on this 5-minute candle. On the 15-minute, let me draw these trends out here as well. So it's got this downtrend there on the 15-minute, and we're waiting for a downtrend to be solidified on these other candles as well, or these other time frames as well. That's a lot of pressure there. It's getting a lot of volume in this candle, but it's still not pushing upward, which is scary. It's got 3 million shares traded on this one, and it's just fighting within this range. Yeah, Donnell. Yeah, 8 is looking like some real resistance for it. Let's see if this will give us red off this trend line. Break down to the 775 is what we're looking for. Can it go red here? Trying to get that push out. Is it trapping bulls in here? Or does it actually want to push through the high of the 806? Can it get the 95s on the bid? Not seeing them. 93. Back to 92, 90, under 90, breaking down the 90s. Yeah, that's not looking good. Can it get the 95s back up there? Oh yeah, see, this is a sporadic stock. This is one, it's just struggling, man. It is struggling. And it's struggling right on the trend. So a reversal is maybe imminent if it can't stay above the 90s again. Breaking the 90s again, it's about to give us red. Keeps breaking down those 90s. Yep, breaking the 90s again. That's 3 times breaking the 90s, but still holding. Okay, not getting back to the 90s this time. There it is. Okay, so oh wow, beautiful short right there on that downwards trend. Wow. So 730 is becoming butter because it's slicing it up. Let me look elsewhere as well. Around here, MBOTs still looking crazy down there. Anything getting a million shares traded. ALLK, not really interested in that one. BFR still doing his thing down there. NTRB got shorted heavily from the top 10 all the way down to the 895. You made 30 on IMX. You was up 50. Yeah, that thing, that's what I was saying. Oh my goodness, look at Jewel. Jewel halted down there. We were watching it earlier. Look at that explosion down, man. That's insane. If you bought up here near the top and you held this, that's a $4 down loss. That's insane. So we're looking for some good dips today and see what becomes the obvious stock after giving some dips. What wants to set up for us? IMX doesn't look horrible. It just came down here and tested that 730 level again. So we're being patient. We want to see if it can hold above this 675 and just stay within this range. But right now, that downtrend is looking quite dangerous. But that was quite a bit of buying pressure off of these lows of the $7. It came down right at the $7, got bought right back up to the 752. So that's a 50-cent jump back up. But on the 15-minute, it is getting a topping tail here. So we'll have to see if it can come down some more because it's getting more and more selling pressure over the top after this extension. So I'm looking for some dipping at some point today. A very sporadic stock if you look at this volume story. Just so nasty. So unpredictable. Yes, good job. Why these stocks going red so fast? Well, fear. You know, it's Monday morning. Fear is Monday morning is fear central. ALLK still getting up there as well. Barely moving though. Barely moving. So I'm not going to worry about that. I'll wait till it drops. But at least we have a little bit of an idea of what this thing's trying to do. Also, let's see the overall trend here. So it came down here to the bottom. Well, you really can't even draw an upward trend yet. This was just an explosion. We really don't even have a solidified uptrend yet. Let's see if this one goes red. Can it break the previous body of this candle at the 750 and get going and hold under the 730s this time? It just opened up the hour candle. Will this hour go red right here? Getting up there a little bit. All it needs to do is break down to 750. Wow, this thing is sporadic. Will it get through this downtrend? Touching the downtrend right there. Touching. Can it get back above the body of this previous candle, 790s, 785 area? And start pushing? There's the 80s getting touched. Will it get a rip down? Yep, getting ripped back to the trend. Will it break down the 775 again? Waiting. Not a lot of buying pressure coming in on this push. Not good. Look at this buying pressure. Barely coming in on the 5-minute. It needs to definitely at least level with this last candle. Not getting that push though. So I'm expecting a downwards movement here. Looking. Will the green coming up? Just not getting that push out. Very weak push right there. Trying to get back to the 8s. That's some weak pushing right there, man. Even if it goes very quick above the 8s, can it hold the 8s now? Or will it get destroyed? Touching that resistance there, can it hold up the downwards trend? Is the question. Woo! Woo! We need sunscreen. Oh my gosh. This thing isn't playing any games. All right, be careful. Be careful. It's taking souls. Oh my goodness. I just saw weakness. I saw weakness in the push, but I didn't think it was going to be that weak. Oh my gosh. Okay, so it needs to just break the 750 down. That's all it needs to do now. And this is a perfect short position. It failed this level twice, failed the downwards resistance, and now it's about to break down the first 5-minute EMA. Perfect entry as the EMA is at the 727, but 750 is where I would say most shorts are trying to enter this 750 breakdown. Oh my gosh. We are seeing the Reaper out here on Monday morning. It is not a game. 20 cents away from this breakdown. 750. Let's see you do it. Can it get under the 70s? This is a weird one. But I do know one thing. If it breaks down here, the hour chart will not be looking good. It'll be descending for a while. So definitely be careful here because it can make a bigger move down than we expect. You saw how quick that movement down was compared to the movement up. It was struggling to get up and then like in seconds dropped 20 cents. That's insane. Yep, Sicilian is crazy. Yeah, this thing is not playing. It's I mean the daily chart looks good, but I'm gonna wait for a dip on this one. It's just too extended and it's playing around here at the top taking people's money. Shorts and longs. Too unpredictable for my taste. Let's go and look at Jewel. Jewel halted down, then halted back up here to the 2214. 2214 was that last resistance, but it gave back $3 worth of profit. I don't know how quickly it can regain $3 worth of profit, but I'm not gonna sit around and wait for it to do it. Very questionable stock on Jewel. May give some potential, but it's gonna. Hello? No, no, my OBS is good. I'm streaming right now. Make sure your restream IO is the stream key that you're using, and it's selected as your encoding method. Oh well, yeah, you would just get the RTMP from YouTube. You may need to copy paste. Did you copy paste it in there? Uh-huh. Oh. So make sure you save your profile, save everything you have. You may have to do a reinstall of OBS. Just save everything. Yep. Okay. All right, well, I'm gonna get back to the stream. All right, peace. That was my boy Ben having some streaming problems, streaming issues. He's trying to get up, but he's gonna work on that while we continue to watch souls get taken out here. IMMX holding right on that downtrend. Does not want to give up the ghost just yet. I mean, it's a very unpredictable one. This is not one that I don't know. This is almost some gambler's quarry right now. Really, Sopa got up there big. It's not really moving huge. Yeah, it continues to sell off though. Not worried about that one. ALLK. Not really worried about that one either. Waiting on some good dip opportunities though. RT Jewel still hasn't opened up. Okay, so we're just watching for the drop on IMMX. Nothing else really on the scanners over here that I'm seeing pop up. Oh, Sava popped up for some reason, but Sava, boy, it took a run from 43 up to 49 on Sava. A little bit more expensive stock, but still can give some nice plays. I'll add it to the watch. Sava, EVGO, ALLK. Yeah, nothing else that I see. So this is the current watch. You got 1, 2, 3, 10 stocks here. IMMX, man, this thing does not know what it wants to do. Will it be a grinder on the day? Continues to take and then fail this downtrend. So now the area that it needs to break is, again, the 750. 750 is a struggle point for it. Oh, I forgot to say, we do have a Discord now. It's on the site for members. You go to the same page that you would go to for the group channel, and there's a Discord icon there now. I put it there, and then yeah, it's Discord, and it has a little widget there, but you can connect in either one. You can just click on the Discord icon or logo that I put there, and it'll link you to the Discord. You just go to frameworkfortune.com, get signed up, go to the group page or the community hub page, and it's the first thing. Literally, I made it huge. There's no way you can miss it. If you miss it, yeah, we'll get you checked out. All right, so IMMX still, man. I am so scared for people trading this. This is so. But if this fails, other things can move throughout the day. So that's what I'm looking for. Jewel making more big moves downwards, going red on the day. NTRB red. Sava, man, Sava is just going up, but it's gonna have to dip as well. On the daily chart, Sava next resistance was the 55. It's at the 48. Got up there to the 50. May give some moves down today, so I don't really know about Sava, but it is on the watch list. It is green on the day. Sopa. We will see. Well, One Life people, they wanted that the Discord for voice, so you can actually talk to people. Like, let's say if you wanted to like cuss out Daniel B, or you wanted to have an argument with Ben or something like that, you can do that as a member in the Discord. If you have any disagreements, you can just bring all the smoke, and be able to talk about it. Or you can talk to other traders if you want to form your own meeting about whatever topic you want to talk about, whether it's swing trades, day trades, um, content creation, whatever you want to talk about. You can actually have the voice meeting and also do the um, camera sharing, I guess you could say. I don't know, visual. I don't know, show your face, whatever. All right, so IMMX is just setting up and just forming a little flat top here at the $8. $8 is holding it down nice. Will it finally dump here back through this downtrend of the 750? 750 breakdown is what we do not want to see here. The shorts want to see it, but you know, it's going to be a big breakdown at the 750 if it does it. 776. Oh man, you know, Daniel B might want to give you a word of encouragement. You know, Daniel B is one of the most encouraging people on the channel. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the drop, man. I know it's coming. Jewel, wow, look at Jewel over here. Look at this breakdown. Was up at the 25, now down at the 17. Look at this right here. That is insane. It broke everything. It broke everything that looked like glass. Wow. Yep, that's nice. Well, it does have big range. So I am going to be definitely watching this one. It looks like it's trying to go into another halt. I wonder, can it give a pop up? Because this bad boy is extended to the downside. Will it go into halts down here? I'm definitely going to be keeping that one on watch for just a little bounce up. Its big range has given, oh my goodness, it's breaking down 17. Okay, so this is a $5 drop right there. Let's see if it can continue down, or is it ready to kind of revitalize? Let's see, does it want to continue pushing down? Getting a little pop there. Can it break down this bottom of the 1683? Because this is a very extended dip here. Holding there at the 82. Hold, oh, it's into a halt going down. So this move from when we first originally started watching it was from the 25 push all the way down to the 16. So we'll definitely be looking for some possible bounces on that one if it can move back up. But it is big red on the day. So I don't know if I'm going to look to take any trades on that one. IMMX still holding above that 750 level. The range is closing down on it. So be very careful on that as well. Let's continue looking through here. ISIG, what you end up doing, going down. Rally, SOPA, Sava, ALLK. Okay, whatever. So I'm just gonna wait for this jewel to slow down for a bounce back up. Because if it's moving down $5, it's gotta bounce up at least like what, 50 cents? But I don't know. I want to get killed in it. I'll look for a low buy, but I want to let some consolidation happen down here before I look for a low buy. Because it may just pop back up, you know, to the 18, but I don't want to get caught in a falling knife move. But I am interested. So the top two that I'm watching is Jewel and IMMX. Can we finally get this crackdown of the 750? 760s coming into play. How big is this drop going to be? We've seen some major drops this first day. First trading day of the year, major drops. $4 or $5 drops. So let's be careful. Continuing to hold up that 750, but I don't think it'll be able to hold it up for long. It's gone red on the 15-minute again and closing down the range here. Oh, let's see. This will be the downtrend as of now. Let's see if it tests that downtrend. Okay. Looking for this move down. Jewel, what time are you supposed to be opening? Go see. Jewel is supposed to be unhalting at the 50.29. So we got like 2 minutes to see where it wants to go. If it's gonna, oh, what if it opens up at like 10? Oh my gosh! And why is it moving down so big? Jewel shares resume trading down. There was no reason for it to go down. I don't think any news came out or anything. If you guys see any news on Jewel, why it gave up almost $10 worth of profit today, that would be great to know. IMMX coming down 10 cents away from the 750 breakdown. Let's see if the sellers want to take it. Very choppy stock, barely moving. It's moving within the cents. Now, I hate when they do that. I'd rather them move full cents. It's moving fractions of cents. So definitely getting choppy in this area. $65. There it is. There's the 50 break. Bounce right back off the 50. Need a full 50 break and a hold below it. Open up the new 5-minute candle after breaking the 50. Can it push down through this bottom of the 741? It's just taking money all over the place. If you got in as a short on the 50 break, gotta be careful because this thing likes to retest the highs. 59. Can we get a break of the 55? 58 on the bid. 56. Yeah, this thing is too unpredictable. Jewel opened up even lower. Look at this thing diving down here. I am probably gonna take a little bit of a trade here. Oh, but I don't want to catch a falling knife. I'm gonna let it consolidate a little bit before it pop back up. I want to be sure. I don't want to get trapped on this. This is such a big move down. Look at it, still wanting to push down for cheaper prices. Let's see if it can get the 1550. 1550. It's a huge rip down. Come on. Push through that 16. Break it down. Every chart is looking like it's death. All these bigger time frames, death everywhere. So we're waiting for the bigger time frames to confirm that it wants to pop back up. But as of now, I mean, the potential for it to pop back up here to maybe the 18 is a thing that can definitely happen. But we want to be careful on our entry because this is definitely a falling knife. It's a falling sword. Let's see if it can break on down at 15. Look at that selling pressure coming in there so heavy. I want to see those sellers start to struggle. Huge sell-off. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for some consolidation on that one. That one just seems like it wants to continue coming down. IMMX popped back over the 750s. This thing does not want to give up. Insanity. So we've seen this multiple times this morning. It'll go up, give back profits, go up, give back profits, go up, give back profits. But what happens when all the buyers aren't interested anymore? Will it slam down? Because it's tried this multiple times, trying to get over that 8 today. So we'll let that continue to play. Jewel hitting $14. Continuing to push down here. 14 bucks. That's a huge, huge rip down. Let's see if it can stay below the 14s. Can it get that 14.50? I'm still not interested yet. This 5-minute candle closes up in 2 minutes. This is a crazy dip on this one. It's not consolidated at all down here. So give it some time. 1470s looks like it wants to continue down. Doesn't want to break down the 1450s. 1464, 1450. Will it get that push through the 1450? Slowing down here a little bit. Can it get that push? Okay, back up here as well. IMMX still struggling around this point as well. These morning moves have been so sporadic. They're so hard to read this morning. Okay, back over to Jewel. Jewel pushing down to the 1447s. Where's the previous point that it bounced at? 1438 is where it's at right now. On the daily chart, 1438. Let's look at that support right there. Wonder, can it give a little bounce here? It's a huge, huge move down. Trying to hold up the 1450s. Finally opened up a new 5-minute candle. Definitely need to see this play around for a bit. Not willing to take it on this one. Getting a nice pop out of there. And then, oh man, pop and then right back shorted. Will it break down this 1425? Getting bought back up there. But yeah, still looking like death across the charts. So again, this is a falling sword, not a knife. This is death. This is death. 14, breaking down some more. So this is from the 26 down to the 14. Now it's finding a little bit of a struggle point here. We'll see if it can hold around. Well, nope. Breaking down the 14, going to the 13. So we'll see if it can consolidate here some more. IMMX still going flat here. Okay, Jewel trying to hold up the 14. Previous bottom may actually be all the way down here. 13, 18. Waiting and watching. A whole lot of sell-off. Huge movement down. So it's definitely going to have to consolidate. I wouldn't buy down here at this point, because even if it did bounce straight back up, that would be such an unnatural move for it to bounce straight back up. It's got to consolidate down here. So I would be very careful on trying to buy this dip. It needs to show us some leveling. IMMX back over the 50s, still playing around up here, taking people for a ride. Waiting for the dip on that one. Not the dip. I mean, I need a major dip. I don't need a small dip. All right, breaking down, looking like it wants to break down the 13s down here on Jewel. So yeah, I'm gonna leave Jewel alone. It just seems like it has so many red flags. I just don't want to touch it. So I'm going to just not play with my soul today. Unless it consolidates and looks like it can start making higher lows. But at this point, Jewel is only out to take HH Trader's soul. All right, MBOT. We got ISIG. No, Cillian, there was no bad news on Jewel. It just started ripping down out of nowhere, just straight down through the floor. I don't understand. It moved from it's back into a halt going down. Where is it? And this is why we say don't hold some of these stocks. Because sometimes, like, think about it. People that bought at 20, they're like, oh, it's not going down that far. And then now we're down here at $12. So, that's what from the top of this, that was 26 down to the 12. So this is like a $12 loss from the top. If you bought at the top and thought it was coming back up, this is why we say, man, holding them can be treacherous. Treacherous, man. But I don't see anything else that's trying to become that obvious stock on the day yet. ISIG, I think it can still make moves down. On the daily chart, it's got nothing but red days, so I think it's gonna get another red day today. SOPA, not competing volume wise. I would like to see more volume on SOPA. Sava coming on down as well. ALLK still making very small breakouts. This breakout was from the 1014 up to the 1017, so a 3-cent breakout. Not really worth it. BFRI continuously makes moves down and lower lows. So I'm going to let that one play by itself today as well. Oops. And we're going to see how far Jewel wants to go. Will it go all the way down to $8? $8, and the reason I say $8 is because that's where the 200 moving average is down here, $8. So we'll see. It on the daily chart, it had a previous bottom here of the 1240. I may give it a try at the 1240, but I don't know, man. This one I've lost all faith in, being down 40% from the morning. IMMX still just sitting here. Just sitting here, looking violent. I don't like it. Will it break down the 60s? I don't know. I just don't like this pattern or how it's closed up. But it may be ready to go. I don't know. You have a strategy for trading these kind. It may give you moves. It may not. It's just been such a money taker from the long and the short side. But it is holding up that 775 right now. Coming up to this trend line. I don't know if it's going to do a trend line break. I'm not too confident in it. But it did get some nice buying pressure on this previous 15-minute candle. But let's see. Does it break down the body of this candle? 770s. 770 breakdown. Can we see it? It looks like it's lost a whole lot of volume throughout the day, though. Yeah, it's under 1 million shares traded on some of these candles now. So I'll be very careful here for a sell-off. But let's see. Looking like it's trying to get back up and break this trend. The trend right now is at the like a 795-ish level. So we'll see if it can break that 795 and get going. Looking like it wants to. But that volume, man, the drying up of that volume is scary. $7.75 coming back into play. Will it break down the 70s finally? Will it start making lower lows? The first true lower low will be the break of the 730. If it can get down there. 775 trying to come back up, not holding. 73s, 72s. Trying to get back to 75 again. This thing is just, I don't like it. Jewel opened up down here. Can it go any lower? Huge movement down. Yeah, I don't know if I want to play that one. If you guys want to play that one, you can go ahead, but I need better setups than that. Down 40% on a day. That's the shorts winning on it all day. So you're playing against people that you're bringing a fork to a knife fight. You can win, but that knife, man, that knife ain't playing no games. All right, so we're seeing 75s hold up here, 80s, 81. Can we get the break of the 95? 81, 82, 83, 80, 45, 86. Touch the trend line. Will it get rejection off the trend line now? Back below the 75. That was a very weak break on the 15. The high was the 87. That was a super weak break. Looking for volume to come in. Very low volume coming in on this buying pressure. This may be another slam coming, but it may not. So we'll see. Opening up above that level. Is this a fake? Oh, look at it giving back that profit. Can it break down to 780s here? Will the shorts actually force it down? 780 breakdown will be confirmation that the shorts are winning on this one. Can they get it? All they need to do is push it through the 80s. 88, they're almost in the 90s. Buyers pushing it into the 90s. Losing the battle a little bit, winning for a couple of seconds. Not looking great. Okay, 90s. Looking very questionable. Very weak try for a breakout. Not a lot of volume push to this upside. Will we see a big fall here? I'm seeing very weak volume. I'm thinking it's gonna fall here if it can't get a push. Very weak, man. Giving up the ghost there. 70s. Will the 70s and the 75s break? Wow, got bought off those levels again. See, I don't like this type of stock, man. Jewel is down to $11 and halted again. $11 from the 26 to the 11. Some shorts got paid today. Paid. All right, back out to IMMX. Waiting for it to either drop, really just drop. I mean, it doesn't seem like it wants to go any higher, but it is continually making those higher lows. So maybe it'll explode for no reason. But very, very questionable play here. Can we see it just hold the 80s? It's got 3 minutes left on this 5-minute, or 2 minutes left on this 5-minute candle. Looking like it's getting a little bit of a push. Some volume coming in there, but very weak push out again. Yeah, Lori, Jewel was insane. I was gonna buy a dip, but then and this is one good thing about looking at these higher time frames. When I looked at the 4-hour chart, the 4-hour chart looks like absolute death. The 1-hour chart looks like death. The 15-minute chart looks like death. The 5-minute chart was looking okay, but looking at the daily chart and all these, I was like, nah, better not risk that one. Better not risk that one. IMMX still holding around these levels. I'm surprised it's held this long, to be real. Will it finally break down those 80s? Will we see those 70s come back in? And this stock really isn't even a chopper. It's like more of a, it's just sitting in one level. Like a grinder, usually it grinds higher or grinds lower. This one's grinding just straight, straight across. But it is holding up, which is very interesting. Yeah, I think it's held here too long. The buyer's about to jump in here. Looks like. Yep, buyer's about to jump in. If it can hold this, the 69 will be the out spot. And it's looking like it wants to break out here. As long as it holds up that 69. $69 is a spot that would be the out for most buyers. That's a 30 cent loss if it were to rip down to the 69. But it's getting a lot of struggle in here. I think it's gonna go up. And the volume's pushing. Will this bar go green? Will they get a green push through the 95? 95 was the other point that we were watching for it to break. It's into the 90s. Can it hold those 90s? 92s. Can we see the 93s? There's 93 on the bid. Got knocked off. 93, 94. Okay, opening up a new candle now. It's not looking too good. It should have went on that last candle. That was a lot of struggle right there. So yeah, 769 would probably be the out point here. Let's see what this candle does. Does it want to break back into this downwards trend? Jewel almost down 50% on the day. It's at 47.10-ish right now. 3 more percent. Okay. So that was a nice little fake there. That was a nice little fake. But it has not made a lower low yet. 770 would be the lower low here. Will it break down to 75s? I think it's about to boom down. Looks like it's not looking too good. It lost the 90 again. So we got this little flat top area, 790 area that's causing major problems here. So this is our resistance level right through here now, near resistance. 790 area. All right. So let's see if it'll push down. Very questionable stock right there. Let's see, did this will open up yet? Nope. Jewel's still going down. Inbot, ISIG, Rally, SOPA, Sava coming on down. BFRI coming on down. ALLK looking kind of weak as well. All right. So No trades as of yet. A lot of death in the market. No kind of setups that I like. So I just didn't take any yet. This thing is staying above that 60 level. Can it break down? 769 is the break we want to see. $775 break, looking like it's about to come into play. Can they push it? Yep. 769 breakdown should go ahead and come on down here now. Should be a lot of buyers getting out of their position. Yep. Here goes the cascade. Let's see if we can see a selling cascade. Are you serious? This thing pops right back up. Yeah, this is stupid. I was looking for a big drop right there. Still following this downtrend right on down though. Let me draw that trend on this one as well, the hour chart. And we'll see if it can consolidate and then maybe come back up later. And that was bad. And maybe come back up later on in the day. But yeah, this is 1013 and this thing is looking like it wants to take off going downwards. Bottom, let's see, the body of this previous candle was a 772. I was looking for the 69 break to break and hold, but it looks like it's going to have to grind downwards. Let's see, Jewel, what time you supposed to be opening up? 11:05 is when it halted. Okay, so this is an even longer halt. It may open up even lower. This is a 10-minute halt to the downside. That's not good. ISIG pumping on down. Really, nothing has become that stock on the day yet, though. BFRI. I was watching this one, following this trend. It's right on the trend, but it's looking like it already cracked that trend. Can it hold below this $7 level? Will be a true crack of that trend, but it looks like it has bounced off that trend and has a little micro trend going up on the 5-minute. So we'll have to see what that one wants to do. That one doesn't look horrible, but with this setup on the hour chart, it has a lot of work to do. ALLK getting heavier and heavier up there. NTRB still giving up. All right, Jewel finally opened up after a 10-minute halt down here. What? IMMX is just holding at that 75 level. This is a very, very scary one. It continues to try to break out. 769. Can it hit that 769 and hold up? Or 760 level at this point. Getting super flat here. A lot of shorting here. And not a lot of volume. Only buy side. So either it's going to break out or it's going to absolutely dive. Which one are you going to do? Coming to the midday trading. It's almost 10:30 coming to midday. Still haven't seen any opportunities on it. Good opportunities. Jewel breaking down the $11 real quick. Looking like it wants to break down the 10. It was 10.96 for like a split second. Let's see if it wants to continue down. breakdown of the 1072 will be another ride down for it. Very little consolidation. Will it go ahead and break down a 10 here? At this point, it's like, where is it trying to go on the daily chart? Is it trying to go to $9? Can it get to, if it gets to 883, I may hop in there. I mean, 883, that's a long way down. I hop in there just a little bit. Put my toes in. Okay, this thing is back up to 780. I still don't know what it wants to do. It's been holding here for quite a while, finally breaking down. VWAP is a 769 now. So this is a very dangerous area for that 769 break if it happens. This will be a very big, crucial break. 769, 772, 771, 768. Okay, looks like we're going to get clapped here. Let's see. How far does it want to go down? 69 again. Needs a full break of the 69 and a hold. This is another failure of this trend line. Getting out of this trend. How big will this drop be? Okay, 761. Come on. Can it break that 761 real quick? Popped off that bottom of the 761 a little bit. Popping back up. Man, this thing, I just want to see it fail. Stop playing. All right. Jewel slowed down here a lot. Waiting for some consolidation. Possibly another move downwards through the 1075. Really, nothing else looking like it wants to play ball. So this may be a midday type of day where something starts to move well during the midday. But as of now, not really seeing what's going to be that thing. BFRI getting under $7 now. NTRB. Jewel looking like it's looking a little weak down here. Need some more consolidation. Okay, IMMX back up to the 90s. Insanity. So it is holding up here. Did hold out of the trend line. Is this a fake? If it's not a fake, oh well, I just missed the trade. But I am not, I mean, the way this thing has been playing around, I am not too confident in it. But it looks like it wants to get back to the 95. 95 again was that point that we wanted to see it break. Hasn't done it yet. Can we get above the 90s? There's 90, 91, 92s, up to the 8s. So there was a little break and then immediately down. Look at this. This is death. This right, oh my gosh, bro. This stock would drive me crazy if I was scalping. Oh my goodness. This is so aggravating. I can't believe it just did that. That was a straight bull trap. That was a straight bull trap. All right, 769. Can we get the break now? Breakdown. This is multiple times failing. They should be done with this. I know I would be. I'm frustrated. I'm not even in it. Okay, so Jewel broke down the $10, going down to $10 now. So this is a full 26 to $10. How much is that? $16? Yeah, $16 loss. So waiting for some consolidation. and just waiting down here. But I just don't know why it went down. It didn't have any kind of news that popped up or anything. So maybe they're circulating another article on Reddit or Wall Street's Bets or something. All right. So yeah, seeing a lot of traps today on Monday morning. If it gets down to that 883 though, man, I may be tempted to buy right there on that bounce level. 860, whatever that is, 873. I may actually try to get in right there. Because on this daily chart, that would be the next bounce level if it was gonna bounce. But I want to see that well, it's gotta get through the nines first, but I would love to see that. Some consolidation and one more big move down. This thing still doesn't want to break down. This is going to be a big breakdown because there's a lot of aggravation in this stock to the short and the long side. I can feel it. I can feel it. ISIG continuing to drop a bit. So everything on the watch list kind of not doing so great on Monday. Anything else? APLT, that one went down. This thing continues to go up and try to test those 90s and fail. It's waiting for the big dump on it. So this may be a day where you get into something after it's dipped, like IMMX, depending on where it goes. It's going back to the 90s. All right, let's get back over here. Going back up to the 90s again. Almost completely flat. Almost completely flat here. So definitely it's back up to the 90s, 94s. Very unpredictable one. This one may actually break out just because people are so tired of it. They're like, man, I'm gonna buy it here, man. This looks good. I'm gonna buy it here just because it's taking so long to break this level. There's 805s. It's gonna go ahead. Let's see. Will it go ahead and get past that 80? What's the top of this? 808. Needs to break the 808. Looks like it's gonna do it. 808s. Will it snap down again? Boy, if it snaps down again, this is just mental play at this point. Will it snap down off the 808? Pushing 816. Trying to get through this previous level of the 821. Looking like it wants to do it now, though. Very slow little push up there. Will it get pushed back under the 810s? This will be another failure at this level. Yep, 809s. Can it hold up? Man, if it doesn't go right here, people gonna give up on it, man. This is sick. Looks like it wants to go. Yep, there it is. Very quick in and out right there. That's yeah. Yep. That looked okay. But for me, this thing is just a killer. So does it actually want to get up, or is this another big fake? 850s coming up. 850. Oh yeah, it's up there to the top. Quick little pop to the top, the previous high. Is this a trap? Is it gonna slam on them? Almost 2 minutes left on this 5-minute candle, or 1 minute left on this 5-minute candle. Is this another failure to break this 870? Looks like it. Can they get those buyers over the 850? Man, I hate this stock, bro. This thing will not make a decision. Look at this. This is why. Why? You have news. Like, why? Why would you do this to buyers? People in long positions are about to get killed here. And I highly doubt it's going to get back up there on this candle. It's got 1 minute left. Yep. All right, so 769 again. That's the breakdown spot. $769. Can we get a true breakdown now? All of the selling pressure has been confirmed. It has failed to break this or break out of this downtrend multiple times. So we want to see that 775 break first, and then 769. Okay, Jewel looking like another bull trap down here. It's tried to go up 1, 2, 3 times. So yeah, it's probably gonna go down some more. All right, let's go and look at this one. Breaking down at 75 really quick and bouncing back up there. Will we finally see it break to lower lows? 760, 760 breakdown. It's just holding right above the 760s. Somebody's keeping it up here for a slam. And it's probably somebody big. All right, Jewel continuing down again. Love for it to get down here to this 883 and even possibly the $8. Did anybody get that little rip on IMMX? That little rip up to the top? And hopefully you sold up there. Because if you're holding, you probably got cooked right there. It's not what we want to see on the first day of the year, man. I want to open up this year green, man. Well, I guess I'm technically not green or red. I'm just gray. Haven't touched the buy button. Yeah, Donnell, I stayed on the sidelines, man. Coach, coach never called me in, man. I was like, nah, bruh. I'm good. Just watching. ALLK. Still struggling with this little on the 4 hour, the 90 MA on the 4 hour is just holding over it. It's above the 90 MA on all the other ones, but it's just moving so small now. Like the breakouts are like I think like 6 cents, so not really worth it. NTRB red on the day. Waiting for Jewel to do another breakdown. This thing IMMX might just go flat for the rest of the day, really. But it's a super tight range. So it had this micro trend here that's been trying to hold up. We want to see it break down this trend line. That's its mission. Now remember, the micro trends don't mean as much as the intraday trends, but for this one, there was no real way for me to draw an intraday trend on this one. There's not enough data or information, so basically you can just draw from pre-market up to where it is now, but still that's not confirmation. We don't know where the buyers want to get in at. So just waiting for this little breakdown. Yep, there's a little there. Fine. Are you really gonna go this time? Are you playing again? See, just playing. Just kidding. Yep. So yeah, today was a very choppy day. Jewel getting back under that 10. So this is what I wanted to see down here, a little bit of consolidation. But at this point, what's the range on these candles? 10.51 up to the $12. So still dollar ranges on these candles. Let's see if we can continue to push down towards the $8. Get some nice consolidation. VWAP right now is at the 1840, which is insane. This thing is at $10 and VWAP is at 1840. So it's got to do some retracement, but it needs more consolidation. We'll see if it breaks down this 1016 point to move lower. So yeah, we're seeing more and more lower lows on IMMX. Looking like it wants to lunch a little bit lower. Come on down, buddy. Yep, there's $9. And then this little bounce point should be around that 8. $8 to $9 looks like. Somewhere in this range. Let's see, draw my support. Can it reach all the way down in here? Is the question. Got a little bit of consolidation, made a lower low. So we'll see if it wants to continue to push down. Can it get below and stay below the 10s? Tens trying to hold, but I don't think they're going to be able to. Yeah, got a lot of work to do over there. IMMX pulling up again after making a lower low. 100 million shares traded on this one. There is no downtrend anymore. I don't know what it wants to do. It just has a range here. Let's see. So the bottom support just has a range that is trading within. We'll see if it works its way towards the top of the range or the bottom of the range. Because at this point, I just don't know. But it does have that little uptrend. Micro uptrend. Actually, I can't even draw it on this one. Doesn't even make sense. Also, make sure you hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you can consider subscribing. This week, I know I said this at the beginning of the stream, but for you guys that didn't catch it, I got a new contract that I'm working on. So I'll have to let you guys know how my schedule is going to adjust to that contract. If I'll be streaming or if I won't, whatever. But once everything is set up, I'll be able to just remote work. But until then, I'll be having to put boots on the ground. So we'll see about that. Jewel. Really looking for that thing to give some more downwards movement. Okay, getting a little red. It has actually cracked this little trend line, so I'm not even gonna worry about that trend anymore. Has room down here to the 674. But I believe once it starts going down, it's gonna start opening up, going down. It's not gonna be pretty. Couple of these daily charts I don't like anymore. Which one was it? NTRB. I don't like that daily chart anymore. Not too worried about that. But then again, it has given a nice little dip down. But it can definitely go way lower. I'll keep it on watch just in case. Just in case it starts to look good again on a daily chart. Okay, really? This thing is back up to the 70s, 670s. Why? Why? Hour and 15 wait to see if your flight is canceled. Oh yeah, I heard there was a lot of cancellations during this little travel season. A lot. MBOT looking like it's gonna go ahead and break back down, so I'm not gonna worry about that one. Take that off the scans. ISIG. I don't know about it. The daily chart doesn't look so good. The 4-hour chart doesn't look so good, but the hour chart, I don't want that one. I don't want to do that one. At this point, I'm trying to make trades, and that's not what I want to be doing. I want to just be able to ride, get in, ride, and get out. You can't make a trade happen. EVGO diving there a little bit. GNPX. GNPX. Let's go over here and look at that. GNPX up 89%. Let me see if there's any news over here. Okay. All right. Okay. All right, GNPX. Let's widen this out just a bit. It received a FDA fast track designation of real, whatever that name is, immunogene therapy in combination with Keytruda for the treatment of non-small cell lung cancer. Okay, that is some pretty nice news. It is under the 200 moving average, but I'll get to the charts after I read the news. Okay, non-small cell lung cancer. Okay, no real reasoning on these. Shares rise. So it's just fast track designation. GenePrex Inc. shares climbed early Monday after it received the second fast track designation by the FDA. Pre-market trading, the stock was 8% higher. Okay, GenePrex said FDA granted fast track designation, immunogene therapy in combination with Merck and company's Keytruda in patients with histological confirmed unresectable stage 3 or 4 small cell lung cancer whose disease progressed after treatment with Keytruda. So this is for people whose lung cancer progressed or progressed. Okay, gotcha. Company said it expects to begin its Acclaim 2 clinical trial. So it's in its second, it's going to be going into its second clinical trial in the first quarter of 2022. The trial is an open label, multi-center phase. Oh, okay, it's one half of the whole first phase. Okay, trial evaluating Recorsa in combination with Keytruda. Okay, so you have to kind of see what kind of results come out of this clinical trial. If they're good, it may just take off, but that's only a hope. So let's go and look at let's go look in the browser. If it's good, that would just be a hope that it does come out good. What was that? GNPX. All right. See, fast track based on its ROE. That's something different to present. Okay, so when are they presenting? They presented on November 17th. So that's kind of old news. Let's go out to the, let's see what's in the company outlook. I'm not paying for that. Stop playing. Chart conversion statistics. Okay, market cap intraday, current 70 million. Okay. Yeah, I would just, you have to play this. This will be a more longer term type deal. And you have to keep up with how those trials are going. Cause this one being this price range, $2.43, it could go very well and start gapping higher, or the trials could be a failure. So, are you willing to risk whatever amount? I mean, if you look at it, you may lose. Let's look at the ranges as well. On here, GNPX. Let's look at these ranges. So the average range, let's see, 160 up to so about a 30-cent loss is what you probably can expect if it's going to drop. So let's see, 324 up to the 80. So, 40 cent, 40, 50-cent loss. If you're okay with a 40, 50-cent loss with whatever you enter, maybe it could be a play for you. You could wait a couple of days and see where where the daily chart, what the sentiment looks like in the chart. So let's flip over here to oh well, I guess I can do this while I'm over here. GNPX. It's got a couple of shelf registrations there on BAM SEC, but usually they don't initialize the shelf registration until the price goes up, and then they sell on retail traders. GNPX. Let's look at the short squeeze. Not a lot of short information on this. Not a lot of information at all. No, I don't want to do that. Nope, none of that. All right, so let's go out here to the charts. And let's look at this daily chart first. So this daily chart, it is below that 200 moving average. You could see how it works its way above this 150 mark, how it performs above this level on the next couple of days. Since they just got the trial started, right now, I mean, it's just ripping today, but that doesn't mean that it's not going to give you a lower entry back towards like the $2, because dropping 50 cents is what these things do. So you could just wait and see the performance above $2, and it may give you some nice plays. It does look like it's kind of a grinder, so it probably, and it did have a little bit of a higher float too. That's why it's grinding. So I would say take it day by day. Definitely would give it probably the rest of this week to see what it wants to do with that, because the trial data usually takes three months to get the first kind of data from it, depending on what kind of phase trials that they're doing. 3 to 6 months. So you never know when that'll pop up in the future, but you can watch the sentiment in the charts. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Jewel. But yeah, if you have any other questions, let me know. But this one is gonna be a longer term trade for real. I couldn't give you a yes buy or no buy, but I can tell you that this is gonna be one that you're probably gonna have to wait out to see if it's good news. If it's good news, hey, you may get paid big. You may wake up and it may be up. But if it's bad news, at least you're not risking that much. Like, what's the most that it can go down? It's a $2 stock. If it goes down to zero, how much would you lose? Is basically what I'm saying. Like just manage your risk. Exactly. That's One Life basically saying the same thing, just in text form. It's just risk management. If you like the news and you like the things that they're working on, cool. Make it a long-term trade. If not, hey, if you're just looking to day trade it, I'm sure people are scalping it right now. Um, so you just have to uh go into it with that mindset. Is this going to be a long-term trade? Am I going to short-term trade this? What's your expectation? What's your profit targets? All of that stuff you need to identify. One Life, let me read yours. What you put, he said, here's your breakdown. It's just off the 52-week low. Watch for the retest of the previous range and see then how it responds. Or just buy using 5 to 10% of your capital and hold for at least 12 months out. And then boom. So that's what One Life dropped. Now, we're not saying buy or sell. We're not telling you to do that. We're telling you to evaluate the stock. Okay, evaluate your risk management in the stock. Evaluate the company itself, and that's all we're saying. Yeah. One Life said, "Is today the first time that you're hearing of this stock, or have you been watching it for a while?" Just heard of it 15 minutes ago. Yeah, you might want to study this stock for a long-term trade. You need to look back into the history of this stock. Yeah, because that may go badly for you. Let's see. Let's look back. GNPX. How much history does it have? So we do know one thing: it likes to pop and give back profits. We do know that. On these previous candles up here, but I mean, the question is like, I guess there's no delay on your flight path. Nice, Lauren. Um, for this one, this would just be a research play. You have to kind of you have to research the previous supports and resistance. Like One Life said, it just came off a 52-week low. So you have to see the action above that. Can you get a double bottom? Can you get a triple bottom? Can you get confirmation of support on this one? But it may give you some dip bias, but definitely it may not give you a dip today that you want, but definitely in the future it might. I mean, it's up 100%, but usually the things that hold their profits are higher in price. So it may give back a little bit and give you a better entry price. I wouldn't be buying it up here. I will wait for that nice little drop. It's getting up to that 200 moving averages now. 200 moving average is at the 308. And so you have to see how is it hard rejection? Is it going to do a hard top and tail? What kind of movement is this thing going to give? SIG. Making its way on down. Okay, so Jewel looking like it's getting on down there to the back to the 10. BFRI going on down. So let's look at Jewel real quick. How far are you gonna push down today, buddy? Has not been able to properly break down that 10, kind of just holding around this area. There's a 99 on the bid. Has lost a whole lot of volume as well. IMMX finally, look at this. Look how long it took to break down. All these traps, and now finally it wants to break down at 11 o'clock. Oh, come on, man. So that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a good little dip on this one. On the daily chart, the bottom of this candle would be the 671. Would be red, big red on the day. So let's put that in there. Well, actually, it's already in there. That green line right there is pretty much red on the day. So we'll see what kind of action it is. Is it going to push all the way back into this range of the $6 to the $5 level? That's what we'll be watching for. Okay. Let's see. This high is 1190 for it to start moving back up. Jewel, maybe over 1190, maybe an entry, but we'll have to give it some time to figure out. Okay, IMMX is going on down. Launching away from the VWAP. VWAP was at the 769 at one point, but now it's at the 773. 40 cents away from it now. Let's see if we can get some continuation down to the 7. Get some more heavy dropping. Can we see that 39 pop up here? It's going to continue to be a choppy one. See a couple of little buying down here on Jewel. Can it hold up the 959 was the bottom, or will it get a push down? Still way below all of the top level EMAs. Or top or higher time frame EMAs. So yeah, today was a very choppy day, man. Very, very choppy day. It's been a while since I've seen a day this choppy that I wasn't red. There's a lot of times I get baited in there, but now I'm using all these time frames. It's kind of helping me. Kind of helping me not to get spaded. And to realize when it's a knife, when it's a sword, or when it's just suicide. Got a nice little flat top here on this $8 level though. Maybe not today. Maybe another day it'll come and try to test this $8, but definitely waiting for a dip on today. The hour chart is saying it wants to go down. 15-minute chart is kind of saying it wants to go down. We'll see if the 4-hour chart transitions to a red as well with a break of the $7. Okay, so giving up a little bit there. 7:30 break. I think 7:30 was the area that we called out earlier that it just popped off of a little bit, but not looking healthy right now. Yeah, one life. I'm taking some of your tips, man. I'm taking some of your tips. I know, man. I gotta be careful about retracement, especially with something that I want to hold. I want to make sure that I'm identifying an actual dip. That's what I've been working on. I want to identify actual dips. Cause for the most part, I'll get in and the dip's like halfway down. And it's like, nope. And I lose like a couple bucks. But I'm looking for actual dips. I want to make my trading more comfortable. Not to the point that it's like, oh, I'm just sitting on the couch, but more like I'm in a position where ooh, I'm in a position where I have a very high percentage chance of it returning to highs. What's the email I just got? Okay. Morning. Oh no. Okay. Ah. Oh man, I hate this pandemic. I hate this pandemic. All right. Really, really waking up here with very low volume. Definitely got to get up on the volume. I'm not even gonna worry about playing that. Sava took a little dip, but I mean it gave back some profits. It gave back almost $4 worth of profits. Nah, man, no trades today. One life, just a bunch of death in the market. We watched Jewel get absolutely. I don't even know the definitions of what happened to Jewel dropping from 26 to $10, and then we watched IMMX trap a bunch of shorts and longs. So yeah, no trades for me today, man. Yeah, I was looking at Sava too, but I don't know. Sava could definitely continue going down, but it has had a nice little sell off and everything. I'll keep watching it, but I don't know. It's a little heavy. I don't know if enough volume can come back into it to push it like the open. ISIG still going down. Yeah, it needs to make a higher low on Sava. But on that on the Sava play, the 4 hour looks okay, but the hour chart, I don't know what it wants to do here. It definitely needs to make a higher low. 4650 is what it seems to be trying to hold up. So we'll see how it attacks that, or if it even gets back down there to the 4650. Let's hop back over here. TOS. Actually, wait. Before I do that, let me make sure this is over here. There we go. Okay. Now TOS. Okay, what was that update? Okay. ISIG, that 4-hour chart looks dangerous. IMMX is probably going to be grinding down for the rest of the day. Jewel has a little bit of consolidation down here around the 10 level. Has not given any kind of big green moves back up. Did not get down to the point that I was looking at, which is the 880s. May get down there on another run down if it can get it possibly. Saba, is it continuing to break down? Yep. Got a little breakdown of the previous candle. That 4650. Gotta hold that up. 4650. ISIG is a very questionable one. I wonder, can it get back up today? Nah, I'm not gonna try my luck on that one. This thing has already done a head and shoulders and everything here. I'm not gonna play that one. Okay. IMMX. EVGO. Okay. So I like the way Jewel is just slowing down here. Just waiting. Very flat down here on the bottom as well. See what that volume's looking like. Volume all the way down here is like barely 10 million. Could risk a little bit on it. It's come down quite a bit. I want to see if it can break down one more time though. That 959 is the breakdown spot down here. So we'll let it struggle above that point, that 959 point. But on the hour chart, it still looks like it wants to go down some more. So we'll see if it can make a higher low than that. All right. Jewel is a Chinese company. Yeah, I saw that earlier that it was a Chinese company. I was looking, I was like, I don't know. Sava, did it pop back up? 15 minutes, still has that nice topping tail. Boy. Sava. I thought it was gonna be able to hold up. But looks like that 4650 might be coming into play on low volume. ISIG. SOPA on the 4-hour gave back everything. Not interested in that one today. Sava just not moving. Wish it would get some trading in it. Show us which way it wants to go. ALLK broke down. BFRI broke down. Ooh, Jewel still going. Jewel still going down. 960. Oh my goodness, man. This is a let me see. How big is this drop? This drop is like insane. Insanity. Coming back down, bouncing on that level right there on the 15-minute. That's insane. Tried to go down 3 times. I want to see a big break though here. How much time is on this hour chart? Still doesn't look too good. IMMX still taking its time going down. $46.50 just broke on Sava. $46.50. Will it continue to break down the $46.25? Or will it get bought up here? Now, you're right, One Life. It was down 60% at one point today. And it's probably going to continue down. But Sava, I don't know about Sava. With it going flat like this on the daily chart, I don't know if it'll be able to get back out of here. And plus, it's already giving its profits back on the morning. So I don't know about Sava. It's going to definitely need to hold up that $46.09, $46. But that top, look at the 4-hour. Look at the top and tail on the 4-hour. I didn't even realize that. I don't know about that one. But yeah, Jewel still trying to press down. ISIG. Just seeing a whole lot of dead stuff now. That initial run up and then Rally trying to make moves, but Rally, let's see. 660, 10-cent moves. Not too interested in that. Yeah, I don't know about Rally. All right, Sava. Sava still looking like it's finding a little bottom here. Will it stay above this 46.17? Looks like it has a little double top here on the 5-minute, but that doesn't mean much with the higher time frames. IMMX trying to get this full breakdown, finally getting the 39s back on there strong. So it's just going to take its time grinding down. Probably take a couple hours for it to go down. Jewel right on the bottom. Let's see, 1049. I may do a quick little grab for a move up here. Very low risk. I risk a little bit. But 10 shares there. I do 10 shares. If it moves up $1, great. The 9, what is this bottom? 941. Let's see if it'll get up off these levels. 925. Very small position. If it wants to go and check in with the 9 EMA here, I'll be in there for maybe like a little $10 win or something like that. Nothing big. 950. Can we see that 1005 hold? Right, 15 shares. Get in 15 shares there and see if it can give us the move up over the 1010s. Very small little dip area, but hey, I'm looking for this check off the 9 EMA on the 15, which is at the 1267. If it can start pumping up there on 15 shares. 950 will be my out at this point. Oops. 950. So yeah, I'm gonna let that play ball. 1026. Looking for a first take up here at the 1260 would be nice. 1033. I almost forgot to change that to a stop order. Would have limited out of that so quick. 950. So yeah, let's put that in 950. My out ready to go. And looking for it to possibly break over this previous bar, which was a 1044. Right now my unrealized gains is 45 cents down, which is it's okay. I'm okay with that. But looking for it to possibly get up and stay above that 950 for just a little bit. The other one, IMMX, still going down. Waiting for a small bounce here. Can it do it? Very low buy, waited for consolidation, try to go down 3 times with failure. So just waiting for the break of the 1044 if possible. $10.20s. My entry was the 1018. As long as it holds at 950, I'll just continue to hold it here. Has room up to this 1267-ish, or yeah, 1267 EMA. Let it struggle here a little bit. As long as it holds up that 950, I'll be in there. Anyway, let's go look at something else. I may add to this position if it can struggle here a little bit. Hopefully I don't get wicked out down to the 950. Very small little position there. TRB, IMMX. Not really seeing much of anything down there. See how it holds up the 10 here. Looking for one more add above this previous, as long as it stays green. Let's see, the low is a 972. Looking for an add somewhere in here. Can we get back below the 9? $9.97. A little bit of a struggle point at the 10. Are people collecting down here at the 10 for a nice little pop-up? See a little bit of 10s coming into play. Can we see that 1006 actually on the bid? $10.07s. Can we see the 1006 stick? I'll add one more. 1006, can we see it? 1006 right there. Will it hold? Adding one more right there. So 950 is my out on these 20 shares. And I'll be looking to move up later. 20 shares. See how that wants to do. Very, very low buy, but I'm gonna give it some time. If it can pop up across this high 1032s, that'll be nice. But I did kind of buy really, really low. Let's see. We'll see how that plays out. I need to run to the restroom too after this. Or actually, I might just let it play while I run to the restroom. I will be right back. Still hasn't made a move yet. Let's go. That's all good. I believe it can move up to this 1250 level if possible. That'll be a nice move back up, a nice little retracement on those 20 shares. Can it push above the 1037? If not, I'll just be out. How much further can it go down? Was my question. Thing already went down $10, $12. You can give it a $1 retracement. Can we see that 1006 start to stick here? Will we see any buyers come back in here? Can we see it back over the 1010? A little bit of trading coming in there around this level. Once see the 10.6 is up there, 1006 is back. See 1008 on the tape. 1014 on the tape. Can we see anything higher on the bid? Do people want to buy it here? 1029 has room up here to the 12 on that EMA. I'll take some off up there if it wants to get going. Can we see the 1020s up here? Can we see those 1020s? See the 1018 on the bid? Breaking that down real quick. Let's see if the ask can get pushed over the 25 over here on the ask. It's like they're trying to sell it down again. It's all good as long as it holds that 950. Can we hold that 10? Getting basically 50 cents to run against me on these 20 shares. All right, let's go look at this one. IMX still not looking great. Can we see this hold up here? Any, okay. All right, looking for it to hold up this level. 1013. Can we see those 1015s back up there? Looks like it opened up a new hour candle too. Let's see if we can get any green in here. 1018. And we'll just use the bottom of this hour candle. If it can get up and going, the bottom of this hour candle is the low of the $10. So as long as it can hold 10, and I'll be risking 17 cents there if it can hold 10. Just waiting. It's at 1019 right now. But I mean, if it can get back up here and touch, look at this EMA, how far it is off this EMA. Has room all the way back up here to the 1219. So I'm like, let's get it. See if it can start getting bought up off this level. Trying to, can it get the 1020s up there? Trying to force them out of there. Can we revisit that 12 up there and not slam down? 975 will be my out if it can push through this EMA of the 1035. 975 becoming my out. It's 974. Can it get this little push up here? Not seeing it push through. Want to see it go back green. If no green, we have to be looking for outs. Can we get those 1020s to hold here? So the ask is at the 16, the 20s. Will they push those shorts out of here? Very tight-knit trade here. Can we see those 20s hold on the bid? $24s. Can we get that revisit up there to the 12s? 1203. $10.33. Okay, so the bottom of this hour candle low is at $10. So 30 cents. That'll be moving here. Let's see, $9.99. Can we get that push into the 30s? This will be a 17-cent risk if it can hold up. A lot of red on the tape. But if it comes back down, 950 would be my stop. Continuing to fail to break this level of the 25, 1025 becoming a problem. See if they can push him out of there. It's another little pop there. Will we be able to get that test back up to this 9 EMA? 1214. 1020s on the bid. Can we see anything above the 20s? 21s. 25s there on the tape. 23s. Can we hold above the 20s? Nope. Out of the 20s. Then 20s back up there on the bid. This candle is going to close in 1 minute. Looking for it to hold the 20s. We see the 26s on the tape. Can we finally get that nice move up here? Back to the 15s. We need 20s. More and more 20s. 26, 21. Hopefully the 20s don't disappear. There's the 21 off of there. Wanted to see it hold up the 20s. Could not do it. $15. Nice little drop there. It's got nothing but time and opportunity above that 950. $10.15 there. Top side of this candle is the high of the 1033. Can we see those 20s back up there? I bought the flattest part of this move, so I was like, well, it's pretty flat. Been going flat here for a little while, so gave it a shot. See, IMM. Oh, was it going up? Looked like it was going up just a minute. Can it get up and through there? 1025s. Giving it time. There's some buyers jumping in there. Can they get it over? We see the 20s back up there. Want to make this a very low risk trade, but it needs to break that 1030. $21 on the bid. Can we get anything above the 21s on the bid? Nope. Getting folded back down. Well, doesn't want to hold up. Trying to get shorted again. We still seeing 20s come up here. It's getting very dangerous for the shorts here if it doesn't come down quickly. 26s. Can we get that break into the 30s? Bam. All right. Unrealized P&L right now probably needs to update. There it goes. All right, so the top of this just broke all that. Let's see if it can start working its way upward now. It hit the 1050. Can it get that nice 1050 break? There it is. Ooh. Heavy short at 1050. Okay. Not gonna get scared out by that. Just gonna hold my position at 950 and look to move it higher if I can. So no more adding to this one. I'll just let it play out. And we get the 25s back up there. Shorts are not playing at the 1025. Can they get pushed out of there? Can they get blasted out of there? Well, just be waiting on that retracement if it can return, if it can do anything higher. But as of now, I'll just be sitting at the 950 till it figures out what it wants to do. I think a new candle just opened. Yep. Getting a nice little bounce up there. Nice little buying area down here. Are people filling up down here? Are they actually buying here? Nice little pops here and there. 1003s. Can we hold up then? Or is this another downwards movement that wants to take place? A lot of little buying motion down here under this coming to the 950. Looks like people are filling up the gas tank. But I want to see this one close before I look to add. Let's see where it's gonna close. Let's see. Lawrence says, "Man, I just want these people to take my money, not a heart attack that my house across the country may not have gas while I'm there, while I'm here in Arizona. I go to log in to my account, and there is a giant banner saying that my account is no longer active, and they are observing the New Year's holiday today, so call tomorrow." Well, sometimes it gets real like that. Let's see how this is back up to 10. Getting a nice little struggle point here. This is the second time it's confirmed above the 950 level. May end up adding down here. I like this buy signal I'm getting. Can he get the 1005s up here? 1003, 1004. 1002s. Still think it has room to go up, but looking for that 1005. 1001s back in there, 1002s. Okay, can we see 1005 for an ad? Small ad here. Add it there. 950 still my out. For 25 shares. Looking for more ad spots. Let's see if it can get up here to this 12. Well, it's come down a little bit. 1181 now. Average price is 1017. Can we get off of here? 1035s. Again, struggling at this point. Need to push over the 25s. Looking for another ad in this area down here, but it may not give it to me. It may be ready to actually go. The high here is the 1050, needs to break and hold. Let's see if it'll give a dip back down. Coming on back down. Will it dip back into this level down here? 990s below the 10s. It's a little dip. How far are you going to dip down? Okay, never mind. No ads then. This is ready to move up. Go ahead and do your thing. Low of this candle, 968. So I put it at the 965. $965 will be my out for right now. Can we get those 1030s up there? Trying to stop me out, huh? Trash. It's gonna try to wick me out here. I'll put it at the 949 then. Yep, tried to wick me out there. Yep. Let's see if it'll get up. Can it hold these levels? 950. I moved it back down to the 950 because it seemed like it was trying to wick out. See if we can get back up to the 10s. 1001 there. 1004. We'll see how this one closes. Got 3 minutes left on this candle. Depending on how it closes, I may add. Two minutes left. May not give me a chance to add. I want to add like on the beginning of the next candle, but if it wants to go, I'll let it go. $9.75 needs to hold up though. Hmm. Okay, pulling on up there. Got 1 more minute left on this candle. We'll see what kind of activity it wants to do here. So definitely looking for it to get up here to this 9 EMA at least. Next candle, I will be looking to add if it can just stay in this level. Getting bought up quickly over the 10s. Ten seconds left on this candle. Looking for one more add here. Let's look at the new candle open. Where you at? New candle. Where you at? There's a new candle open. Giving a little bit of a dip down. Can we see you back up to the 10s? There we go, 10.05. There's some buyers want to push it back up. 10.20 is a level we need to see beat. Can we see anything over the 10s? Can we get any buy signals? Okay, adding there. It's my final add. I'll be sitting at the 950 with those 30 shares. Looking, waiting, watching. 10.10, can we get out of this level? 10.11s. Can we test back up here to the 11.75? Needs to break the 10.20s very quickly. Definitely giving it time. $9.68 is the bottom. Can we get above those 10-10s? Start working our way out of here. $10.01. You can see 10.05s back up there. There's some buying coming in there a little bit, not much. Where's that pressure? IMMX continued to kind of pop down and doing some weird things there. I'm not too interested in it. Definitely looking for this one to pop though, at least a little bit. A little bit of push there. Oh man, looking for this retest up here to the 11. It keeps on coming down. So right now, 1176 would be the take point because I'm playing the backside of the move. Waiting for that 10, or it may actually come on down. Can it get bought up here back over the 10s? Need to see the 10.01. All right, new candle should be opening here very soon. There's a new candle open up high. So I love to see continuation higher instead of breaking down this 989. See if we can get bought up here. Question now is, can we get more buy signals? Do I want to add one more time for a move higher? Nope. Selling off there. Little bit of a pop. $0.40 away from my stop out. Getting another pop over these highs. Can it hold up the 989 here? All right, Lori, peace out. Hopefully you get some nice rest tonight, and we'll see how this plays out. $9.90s. Can we get the 91s back up there? There's a 91. Can we get the 95s? It's definitely holding up here a little bit. Just looking for that move higher. $9.90. May get stopped out here. Can we get that pop back into the 90s? If not, oh well. This is a very low risk trade, so I was kind of wanting to go my way, but oh well. We'll let it do its thing down here. Not looking like it's trying to do any more buy signals. Can it hold up the 95? It's got 3 minutes left on this candle. Literally only room up to the 1139 now. So definitely gave back some profits with that 9 EMA. coming down this far, not being able to move up just yet. Can we see that 95 start to hold? Less than 2 minutes left on this candle. IMMX still just playing around. Coming down to the 980s here, looking like it's going to go ahead and break down. Well, tried to give it a play. Continue to show buy signals, come down, break, and go back up. So I may be looking to add here again if it can hold this level up here. Continues to get bought up off these lows. Yep, there's a lot of green on the tape, looking for that 95 to get reclaimed. 95 is on the ask right now. Trying to break on down on me. New candle open, but it opened much lower. 975 is the next break point. So 975, if it pushes up, that might be where I'm looking to get out. May need to move it up to the 960 and 975. Let's see what kind of action it gives here. Can we get those 95s to hold? $10.09 is now the top. Can we get above those 90s on the bid? Not looking too good on the 15-minute chart. So yeah, 975 is where I'll be looking if it can't push up. That'll limit my risk a bit. Okay, will it give us another entry? Can it start working its way above the 986? Can we see that 986 pop up here on the bid? 86. Failing there. Okay. 86 trying to get up there, not getting it. Need to see the 80s hold. Okay, looking like it's gonna break down. There's a lot of red on the tape. Want to see that 80, the 80s come back up. Can we get that 86 here to hold? Candle closing up in 1 minute. Can it hold this little range here? Can it hold that 75 up? Bid dropping, may not be able to hold it up. Really, what are you doing out here? Really, continue to push up. Oh well. My exit, I wanted my exit to be up here. I was just gonna exit on this 9 EMA 1130. It was at the 12s at first, but it's worked its way on down here. My stop out is at the 950. So just seeing if it can hold up these 80s here real quick. Tried to push down multiple times, looking for that 80 to come back into play. Opening up a new candle. Can we get the 86 up here now? 86 on the bid. Nope. Need to see some green. Need to see it get up out of these levels. Show me some green without slamming down. If it pushes up, let's see, 968, 970, have to be the out. I can cut it there. But just not seeing any continuation over the body. This 886 level is where it needs to get up and hold. Throwing a little wick up there, but still not impressive enough. 85s. Need to see it above 86 and holding. Oh, Rose Bradford, what's up? That looks like a bot. You may not be, but that comment definitely looks like a bot comment. 976. Can we get this pop off these lows? Try to go down multiple times. Will it break down to 950? Looking like it wants to. Can it get a pop off these lows? Back into the 70s? Not looking likely. 10 cents away from a stop out and out. I'll take that. So gave it a chance. It came down here in this flat range, gave it a chance to get out of here, but just couldn't do it. But that was definitely the biggest dip on the day. TRB. 960 level. Pulling back up in here. 932, 960. At this point, the hour chart isn't looking good anymore. It was kind of looking good, which is why I was willing to risk that. But will that hour chart transition again? 1027. See, new entry 986 is where I'll be looking. But that's still on the 5-minute chart, so it may not do what I want it to do. It may continue down. Yeah, because that's almost like $1 away from the actual top. May give it some small plays off this bottom again. Pulling back into this range. But I'm going to let this candle close first. 30 seconds. That was a nice little fake fallout. I want to see those 60s back up there for new entry. There's a new candle, open a little bit low. I don't like that. Don't like the way that candle just opened. Thoughts and prayers don't work on stocks. Yeah, thoughts and prayers are, ha. Yeah, you'll get killed doing that. But I went ahead and cut it. What did Sava end up doing? Sava did get up. Well, One Life, looks like you were right on that Sava play. A lot of grinding today. Can you break the 925? Maybe take another entry down here and give it another play to the top side. Taking. Yeah, I think I'm going to give it another play and use that previous bottom as the out. I thought I was on the wrong. Wait, did I actually buy something? What is it saying? Was it not buying me in there? I thought I was in. Apparently, I did not take a position. Am I tripping? Oh, there it is. I was like, what? I knew it was definitely buying. So that 950, now it's a 10-cent risk in here to that 950. Go ahead and add one more time for 25 shares. and use this 10-cent risk here as an out. Very small risk. Getting up to the 70s. $9.50. Can it get back above the 952? Pulling up there. Let's see, will we see the 55? Yeah, so I'm gonna add right there. That's the last one. 30 shares and the 925 will be my out. This thing's just too low, too flat. And it didn't move out a whole lot on that last little push out. It's kind of like a failure. So we'll see what it wants to do here. Can it get back over the body of the 962? If not, my outs will be down there at the 925, giving it another play. So yeah, I'll leave those 30 shares down there to play around. Looking at IMMX. Am I on the right screen? Yeah. IMMX. This one's just been grinding around today as well. Didn't really go down that much. Try to go up 3 times on the 15-minute. I don't like that. Really looks for a short. Nah, it looks like it's gonna break. Well, it already broke the top. It broke the top at 780, and it's coming back down. ISRG. SOPA. Did you see SOPA One Life? SOPA is dangerous. Very low volume. ALLK. BFR. I don't know, really can do some things, but it's just not trading quickly. It's just like barely moving, but it is moving up. Well, it's coming down fast. It's coming down quite quickly. Don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Does it want to break out of this 780? Does it have the juice to break out of that 780? I mean, it's came all the way up here, grinded its way up here, but I don't know. I don't know, buddy. Oh, got you, One Life. You were just glancing at your phone. Yeah. It looks real. It doesn't look it's extended right now. Needs to pull back. SOPA Still looking trash. Sava ended up pulling back. I've got a pretty low entry on Jewel if it can start moving up. It continues to play here. Playing around. Do I want to do one more entry here, down here? Possibly. Very low risk trade now. It's held up this level. This will be the second time it's holding it up. I think I'm gonna do one more ad down here in this dip. See if it'll pull back a little bit. Let's see if you'll pull back. Got a little bit of a pullback. Yeah, that thing's gone. All right, well, I'll hold those 30 shares in there and see where it goes, getting a nice little pop and then downwards motion. Okay, so we'll see if it can get off this bottom and start working its way back up. But as of now, my stop is still at the 924. Looking for it to do its thing above those levels. Can it get up there? Can it get out of there? This will be the second curl down here. 1, 2. So that's 2 times the shorts have failed to push it down. $9.29. Giving it plenty of time this time. So the first entry was 10.17. This average price is 9.66. So just gonna let that play ball. The price that I want to take off is the 10.94 up here, but I'll probably take half and let the other half ride just to lock in some. But I did give it another chance up here. 980s looks like it wants to get back to the 10s. There's a little bit of a dip down. How far do you want to dip down? Just a little bit. Giving a little bit of red right there. Ooh, nice little pop there. Can we get a pop out? I like it. Got a very low entry on it, so I'll just be holding it. See if it can grind back up to maybe like the $10, $11 level. Because it's looking like it's going to be a grinder as well. Getting blasted. There's a lot of green on the tape for it to be going down. So is this a little micro trend, or will it go ahead and break this down? Trend line. Will it hold this little trend? Sell your order set for 10, 10, 12, 10. 12, 10 is pretty high unless you're trying to short. So this thing is just holding a little bit here. If it dips down here real quick, I'll probably add at the 950. If not, yeah, it's not gonna give me time to add. So I just be in there for whatever rip it wants to give. Very low risk play. In 30 shares, so every dollar is 30 bucks. Let's see if it wants to rip back out of here. IMMX. I don't think that thing's gonna be doing any kind of exploding today. It hasn't done anything since the open. I guess G SOPA continuing up on SOPA. Very low volume compared to everything else. Sava did a little bit of a pullback, finding a little range. What else? ALLK. Okay, everything else is just kind of not doing anything. But I am up 13 cents on my current position in Jewel. Waiting for this thing to possibly pop up and challenge these highs at the 1050s. Waiting for a little bit more volume to come in here. This is the second time it's been in this area and survived. So we will see. Can it hold this little range? Oh, there's a little pop there. Bottom of this range is a 930. Top of this range is like the 990. So a 60-cent range just about. Okay, new candle just opened. What do we want to do here? Will the 75 start to hold? Coming down just a little bit. A lot of green on the tape, but that doesn't mean anything. I don't see it moving up with all that green. $65 coming down to that trend. Can we get a pop back up? Can we get a pop and hold of that 50? There's the hold of the 50. Can we get the 58, 59 back up there? There we go. Trying to come down. Will it hold that 925? Ooh, that was a big one. Might end up adding here. That thing getting some big pop up. Well, will I have time to add? Entry price 966. It's giving some pops around 960. Yeah, it's about to go up. Shorts are definitely gonna get scared down here. All this popping around. It does not look lovely. Can it give us another dip to the 60? No. Cannot. 67 on the bid. Probably going to start moving up on the charts as well. It's at 64 right now. Moving down. 60s. Getting another pop there at the 60. Okay. Looking like it wants to break down. Still not looking for an add yet. That trend has broken. So we'll have to see if there's a new trend here. Or does it want to go ahead and break down? Throwing a wick down there. Can we see the 60s back up here? 60 is what I'm looking for. 61, there's 60. Yep. I'm going to add there. So adding there for the last add. The bottom here is the 935 will be my out. 934 for those 35 shares. We'll look for it to hold up this level. If it can't, I'll be out. But that's too much buying pressure down here in this level. continuing to get pops as well. See the 60s back up. I may add again. Can we see the 55s back up there? 56, 60s. There's a lot of buying pressure. Giving it another chance to get those 55s and hold the 60s. 60s, don't see it on the bid. Can we see those 60s on the bid? It's 54s, 50s. Almost got the 60s. Okay, coming on down. Need to see the 50s hold. Can we see those 50s and 60s come back in? Don't see the 50s on the bid yet. Looking like it may want to stop me out here. It's like it wants to come lower. 40s. Can we get the 55s back up here? Nope. Not seeing those 50s pop. So at this point, not adding, just going to hold my stop right here. Is literally right here. If it comes down, I'm out. Looking for the 50s. If we can't get it, I'm out. Coming down. Almost got me at the 35. Will we see the 45 start to hold? This is another point that has come down to this point, or this is the second or third time it's come down here. 950 almost back on there. Was not able to hold. 952. Not looking for ads at this point. Don't like it. It'll just have to stop me out unless it can hold the 50. $45s. Can we get some 46s? Will this one go red? If it goes red, it's probably going to stop me. There's red. All right. Go ahead and stop me out. Almost a cent away from my stop out. Can we get the 50s back up there or no? $50. I'm gonna need to see a higher low to do any kind of more adding. Yep, go ahead and stop me. $0.03 away from my stop out. Trying to get lifted off the 35, but it's only 5 cents away from my stop out. Waiting for the break. And $35 and break. Okay, well, tried to do a low buy on this thing, gave it opportunity, but yeah, it just wasn't what I was looking for today. cut it there. Still well within my daily loss that I would take. So 33 bucks down on the day with those trades. Saba coming down. So close to my stop. I just had to let it go, man. All right, well, gave it the time. It had an extreme dip today. Looking for a modest bounce, but it would not give it to me. So it popped down there, making those lower lows now. Broke that micro trend. So I'm not interested anymore. IMMX still dangerous. So yeah, I think that's all the ones I wanted to look at today. And I'll just look for bigger, like actual holds for the later on in the week. But as for now, I was just giving those some chances on today to bounce. Really? Oh wait, no, it's the wrong one. Where'd it really go? Really came on back down, took a nice little dip there. Can really continue is the question. Might have to check back in later on. Does have a nice daily chart. Can't believe that thing just continued down. I was expecting it to stop at that trend, but this was a 4 hour candle, 4 hours, and it barely gave a pop back up. Just barely. 931. Definitely looking for some kind of reprieve right there, but didn't get anything. Just wondering, man, with this one going down like this, it just doesn't make sense for it to not have any bounce, like nothing. I believe it's gonna bounce today. And it's almost to that first range that I was talking about, that $9 level. Let's see if it'll get all the way down there. Break the 9. Looking like it's testing. But it definitely needs higher lows now. There's no way to trade it at this point. Not a day trade. IMMX held up on the hour chart, but it's way too small of a range, way too choppy. All right. Well, as of now, I'll just be sitting on my hands until this afternoon. I'll probably come and check back in Power Hour and see how these things look. But as for now, I gave my morning trades time to. I was looking at these very extended moves like on Jewel. I mean, it dropped 50%. I was expecting some kind of retracement back up. And that was the mind frame or the anticipation on this for it to have some type of bounce. It just flattened out and continued downward. So leaving that one alone. Didn't burn up a whole lot of capital today. Kind of waited for things to bottom out, but it's whatever. I'll be back this afternoon. I don't know if I'm gonna go live, but I'll definitely come and check in and see what's going on because I do have other work that I need to get to because I definitely ran this one a little bit long, but it's all good. We'll see if tomorrow brings any better movement on some of these. IMMX just looking real I don't know what to say about it. I'm not gonna play that game. I'll come back in the afternoon after I go and get me some lunch and rest my brain for a little bit. Anyway, I'm going to shut this thing down. Get started on other things. If you're gonna continue trading, be careful. Manage your risk. Of course, the max loss that I like to keep per day is 50. Sometimes it goes over. It was 33 today, so that's okay. But yeah, don't forget to hit the like button. And if you're not subscribed, you can consider subscribing. I'll be back tomorrow morning. Whenever the schedule am gonna update the schedule or whatever, I'll do it on the website and in the Discord. I know you guys were asking about the Discord. It's for you can get to it by signing up on Framework Fortune, and it's literally you go to the community hub. It's literally the biggest thing on the community hub. You go in there, it's literally Discord, huge, and you press the logo, and you'll be in our Discord. If you want to audio talk with anyone, you can send them a request or anything. Maybe ask for their email so you can set up a meeting with them on Discord. But anyway, that is it for today. I'll be back tomorrow morning. And as always, I will see you in. When is the next one? Let's see. Get that set up. I always forget to do these things. Anyway, and as always, I'll see you in the next one. Peace out.